हेलो दोस्तों, चलिए शुरू करते हैं आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में द गोलू गेमिंग विद द सेम एनर्जी एंड द सेम इंटेंसिटी के साथ। और आज हम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ई फुटबॉल मोबाइल एट 3 o'clock यार गाइस। चलो चलो कौन कौन हो गए। लियो, हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लियो ब्रदर, आप ये वाले लियो हो क्या भाई? बीजीएमआई में हमारे साथ खेलते हो गोबरा वोबरा के साथ, या आप और कोई हो? ब्रो फुल स्क्रीन, ब्रो फुल स्क्रीन में यार व्यूज नहीं आ रही, तो करने का कुछ फायदा भी नहीं। सब यूट्यूबर्स तो वही है।
1-0 lead established. Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to
इन
play
उसमें यार
a
जो
more
व्यूवर्स
open
आते
and
हैं वो
riskier
अच्छे
game.
रहते हैं यार मोस्टली। सब में व्यूवर्स सही रहते हैं, लेकिन उसमें
Possession
थोड़े
football here,
व्यूवर्स
where
ज्यादा
you've
टाइम
seen
दिखने
plenty
वाले
of it.
रहते हैं। लाइक
What is
पूरी
it, though,
आधी
that
स्ट्रीम तो देख,
really makes it work?
एक एक बंदा
Well, for
30 मिनट्स
me,
का
what
तो
makes
वॉच
it
टाइम
work is
देखेगा।
the fact that everyone
उसमें
in
थोड़े
big
शॉर्ट टाइम के
header
बंदे रहते हैं।
tries to get it clear.
इसमें अर्निंग करने का थोड़ा कम है, लेकिन गेन
Looking
कर
for
रहे हैं ना
options,
सब्सक्राइबर्स एंड
movement.
व्यूवर्स।
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a
साथ में
finishing
वही
touch.
मैटर्स करता है।
Now it's Kimmich.
इस टाइम का क्या करेंगे?
Messi.
टाइम से ग्रोथ अच्छी होती
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
है। ज्यादा वॉच टाइम, ज्यादा वॉचिंग,
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal
सब
between them.
यार
And the
व्हाट्सएप
score
ज्यादा
is 1-0. Well,
कभी
that had
आपको
the makings of something
दूसरा
quite
ही करना
promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
जो सेटिस्फेक्शन मिले। मैं यूट्यूब ऐसे
That
कमाई
is
के
good
बारे में सोच के
alertness.
करता हूँ, ऐसे हॉबी के जैसे करता हूँ। एक गेम खेलना पसंद है, उससे हमें और दोस्तों से कनेक्ट कर।
Oh, important interception. 𝘀cie 𝗵𝗵cie. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's onto this. And he's certainly onside here. Nice
भाई
interception,
सबके
well
पास एरियल
timed.
सुप्रीमेसी डिफेंडर है अभी। प्रोसेस
And
स्पैम
we've reached
करे तो वो
half-time.
डिफेंड में रहता है।
So there we are,
सार्थक,
half-time.
हेलो
Both
ब्रदर,
teams
वेलकम टू द
heading to
स्ट्रीम।
their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
चलो गाइस,
It is
whoever
still
new on
very
the
tight
stream, so
here.
please don't
The
hesitate
game
to like and
still up for
subscribe to the
grabs.
channel.
And the half-time score, 1-0. Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more. Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Events के सुबह events
So we're just settling back into this second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
कभी कभी नॉर्मल कल हो जाता है यार, बेस कलर ट्राई करता हूँ।
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Okay, brother Leo, bro, are you a guy who play with me, or brother? You play BGMI, by the way, Leo, brother.
𝗀𝗵𝗵cie.
That Leo is another
Kings
Leo.
in a cross.
Good
No
clearance.
messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. That's very neat.
Very good block.
And that was very
अच्छा block
necessary.
दे रहा है यार, ये lock cross.
Adams. Otto. Has a go!
Oh bhai, good block.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Doing
I think the
defending crazy
manager's
यार.
pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view
बात कटी है.
of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
चलिए.
Now it's Mbappe.
Messi.
Messi. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Just
And that has
defending.
been clubbed away.
Bro, I don't. Bro, did you say? Yeah, bro, Leo, bro, you play the BGMI or what I am saying? Asking you.
Batistuta. And here's Mbappe. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
You play
Corner
sometime
number
BGMI?
2 then. It's a decent looking cross. And the keeper beats it away. Adams. And here's Mbappe. Otto. And he's had a hit.
Orre, nice shot. Odo.
Should have put that
Close
one
था
away.
goal
Well,
होने
he's
के
clearly
लिए.
feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
I want to play PES. You only play PES, bro. Don't play any other games. One Leo guy is there in BGMI. I don't know him. I think so. He's my
Yeah,
friend's
we get to
friend.
see this more and more.
So
Defenders popping up in this
that Leo I
position.
was
Set
thinking.
neatly.
Where are you from, Leo, brother? By the way,
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
well, he is from
Pressure
I think so
really might
Kolkata or
just
West
end up
Bengal.
kicking themselves after that.
Where are you from?
That could well have been it.
Very good interception.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
निकाल यार वो बॉल. You again?
Bjarnason.
लग गया.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
उस साइड ने बचा लिया. कैसे है यार? अच्छा हूँ सार्थक भाई, आप कैसे हो? सार्थक भाई, भाई तो आप करते हो क्या यार भाई? सार्थक नाम से मेरे गोवा में बहुत सारे दोस्त हैं.
Oh,
सार्थक
what
हम
a
लोग थोड़े
ball!
क्रिएटिव रहते हैं.
Beckenbauer.
Like
That's
mostly
at
goes
the
in the
end.
sports or
Well,
the
that was tense. Boy, that was
संगीत वांगीत
tense.
गाने
The
में
two
बहुत सारे हैं.
sides separated by the game's only goal.
So I am from Kerala.
Messi, voted man of the
वो और
match,
कौन
and
रहेगा?
deservedly
ये भाई
so.
सॉरी, मैं और किसी को आप समझ
What are your
लिया.
thoughts on today's game then, Jim? And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the...
I was thinking to do one rank push match, brother. Then to start a room. Can we play one rank push match so I can go to Division 3? Only 2 points needed in 3 matches. So let's play one division match, okay, brother? इसके बाद we'll start playing continuously friendly. तो डिवीजन 3 तो पहुंच पाऊँ. हर दिन एक एक गेम खेल के यार जा रहा हूँ डिवीजन 3. मेरे को रैंक पुश करना है यार एक दिन. समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन से दिन पे करूँ.
कोई जो है अनजाने नंबरों से आए हुए वीडियो कॉल जज से उठा लेते हैं. कई तो ऐसे हैं कि नकली पुलिस सीबीआई जज की वीडियो कॉल से डर भी जाते हैं. अगर आप शिकार बन जाए तो बिना देर किए कॉल कीजिए 1 9.
चलो गेम जल्दी जल्दी खेलते हैं यार भाई. इसके बाद विल आफ्टर दिस मैच विल प्ले द फ्रेंडलीज. ओके गाइस.
Barcelona can do it here. 90 minutes away from reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then. This is the here and now.
गोवा में कभी बारिश हो जाता है, कभी
their
कभी गर्मी लग
ambitions,
रही है यार
their
भाई. 30 डिग्री पे
aspirations?
चला गया. अब भी सुबह को यार भाई कितना
This
अच्छा
place is living up to its
नबाफे ना
reputation
बोल
as one of the great chance.
बोल.
That's just playing it safe.
क्या
It's
बुरा
simple.
नसीब है.
Now it's 𝗀cie𝗃𝗃. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. And he's lost his man here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. 𝗀𝗏𝗽𝗍!
Not on targeting the belly.
A real chance and a
चलो यार
real
guys, let's go
let-off.
for the
Barcelona certainly
6,365
looked a very
subscribers.
capable
And whoever are
counter-attacking
new on the
team.
stream
They're
wants to
direct,
play a
they're
friendly
quick,
matches,
and to be
so
honest, they're
please
full of
let me know in the
belief that
chats,
it'll
yeah
pay
guys.
off.
Now it's 𝗀𝗏𝗽𝗍.
कौन दिया
Spread neatly.
क्या करता
And the keeper beats it away.
है
Adams getting this one clear.
दूसरा पीछे
And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
what
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
good defending यार.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodri यार.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Well read, nice interception.
Bierman
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's gone looking for safety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Otto. He's
What?
in plenty of space here.
हाथ में यार क्या काफी लग गई. Attack.
And here's Batistuta.
Turn
Just
लिया.
eases him off the ball.
कौन
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied
Tony
the
Adams इतना
opportunity
आगे है. काउंटर
to turn.
पड़ जाएगी मेरे भी. गोलकीपर हाथ में.
And he cuts out the supply.
थोड़ा टाइम ले अभी. गर्मी लग रही है यार थोड़ा. भाई डिफेंडिंग तो अच्छा कर रहा है. कुछ यूनिक देना पड़ेगा.
Rodri producing a good
नॉर्मल
steal
करूंगा
there,
तो भाई
showing a
फेल
good
देगा.
level of alertness. He's
एडम
picked
से
his way
सब्स्टिट्यूट
through.
स्टेमिना खत्म हो गया.
Oh, can he put it away?
Oh, nice save.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent
चलो यार
work.
guys, let's go for the 10 likes and the
This possibly the last play of the half.
6,370 subscribers के लिए यार guys. चलो नहीं.
And the finish. Good effort, and it is right
First half
on
में
half
striker ने
time.
कुछ नहीं किया.
Well, it has been a
Practice
half
जैसे
largely
खेल
of
रहे हैं.
could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
फुटबॉल क्रॉस हो गई
Now it's 𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀
लिंडफ ने
has a look up and drives it forward. 𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
इधर ये एलबी
Shin to
ये
shin,
आरबी अच्छा
bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
पेन पेन
Well,
निकल
it's a
रहा
move of
है
great promise, but will it really
शो
prove
इमेज
productive?
यू कैन डू
He's
इट
shifting through the gears here.
नाइस वन
Oh, he's been chance.
नहीं यार
He has done it. The breakthrough arrives
क्लियर
at
नहीं कर पाया
last.
जैसा बॉल कंट्रोल
Just
करने की
gorgeous, the
मिस्टेक
most
की
glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, the shot. There's the hit. And he hits the
गिरा
net.
हूँ प्रेस कर क्यों रहा हूँ मैं
2 up now, and they are cruising. And that
गर्मी
was
हो रही
as close to certain as
फैन
could be.
बंद हो गया ना
Immobile
पूरा
really
बॉडी
can't
में
believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
डिवीजन में यार बीच बीच में खेलते रहे
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Darwin. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's 𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀.
फाउल
Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
कार्ड ही नहीं दे रहा यार ये पूरा तो
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Immobile. Just the goalkeeper hits one.
खत्म है
Surely
गेम
now they are well and truly out of sight.
पूरा
And they
खेला यार
are
फर्स्ट
pulling
गेम इतनी
clear
करती
here.
है
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back
फ्रस्ट्रेशन
and bit hard.
क्या कर रहा
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of decent hit. Messi. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Cleared
Good
without
defending.
complication.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
शी
And the pass is intercepted. He's got to be in here. Ronaldo!
शी
Really well taken goal.
30
It
डिफेंस
is no contest. It is a landslide. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It's Immobile!
ये शॉट कर क्या रही है
De Bruyne.
बहुत पुअर खेल रही है
𝘀cie𝗺𝗃. David Villa! And that is faded wide.
फैन चल जाए यार प्लीज करनी
Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. He can run onto that. Plenty. Has a go! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Nunez. He can get that clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was...
KV plays. I am also from. Okay, okay. Now किधर दुगल? यार तो बोलूँ भाई आ रहा हूँ। स्क्वाड बना रहा था यार, थोड़ा दिमाग लगा रहा था स्क्वाड के अंदर यार। बहुत बुरा हक रहा था ना आज। पहली गेम डिवीजन की इतनी 5 गोल खा लिया यार भाई, मेरा क्या गलत जा रहा है, मेरे को ही नहीं पता क्या गलत जा रहा है। रुक जाओ, मैं थोड़ा ये चेंज कर, तो जितने ज्यादा मैचेस खेल सकूं मैं सब लोगों के साथ। स्मूथ सेक्शन। थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो गया। चलो नहीं, वापस चलाते हैं।
slowly रुकड़ी
वाले
हाँ यार कुठली मस्जिद चावी थी तर मग तुम्ही आता वायपर ब्लेड का सही झालं
वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम इन गोवा यार भाई? कार्तिक मेरा भी एक है, कार्तिक। उसको डीके डीके बोल के चिल्लाते थे। तो कार्तिक को चलो लेट्स गो आज की पहली फ्रेंडली मैच यार गाइस। चलो जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहते हैं सो प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट गाइस। जिसने अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया तो स्ट्रीम को जाके जल्दी से लाइक कर दो यार। सारा लाइव उत्कर्ष भारद्वाज, हेलो ब्रदर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। की जगह ओनर की स्क्वाड क्या है? प्लेइंग 5-2-3 in the defense. Oh my god, bro is crazy. And now we can't go to the Chalo, whoever new on the stream, guys, so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe the channel. Let's go for the 10 likes and the 6,365 subscribers.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you didn't just miss it, shapes to shoot!
Not on target.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's 𝘀cie𝗺𝗃. And here's Batistuta. And here's Bellingham. Batistuta.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean 𝗫berto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Passing nice and neat. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Cruyff, a true great in every sense of the word. Looks to go up and over. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's 𝘀cie𝗺𝗃. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now who's going to be first to this?
Bellingham!
It is a very,
shot,
very
brother.
good save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's 𝗫berto. This is 𝗫berto. 𝗫berto! Goal! Boavista! And it's Boavista who take the lead. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
अर्थक भाई आपका इन गेम नेम क्या है यार भाई? आप ही हो क्या ये ज्वाइन किए हो रूम पे?
𝘀𝑎𝑣𝑖sta have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's 𝘀tože. Otto gets into some
गुड
space.
ब्लॉक कार्लोस। अरे क्या यार इसको क्रॉस हेडर भी अच्छे डिफेंडर है।
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗃 proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and
डिफेंड अच्छा कर रहे हो,
throughout.
अटैक अच्छा क्विक काउंटर
It's
मारा
a
था ना,
dressing room
स्पीड का
that
अच्छा यूज है।
needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been
एक्सेलरेशन
at it
अच्छा
so
मार दोनों
far.
का, बट स्पीड उतनी
If the
अच्छी नहीं।
pep talk works, we may
इतना
see
अच्छा है
a
वो।
very different side second half. We need to.
बाद में स्लो हो जाते।
And we're off again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They
अरे
can't
यार
hurt
क्या
with
कर
their
दिया?
backs to goal.
टर्न देगा।
Maradona, up he
ओ
goes!
बच गया।
He's got
Target
away with
winning
one
side.
there. Now it's Bebeto,
Let's go guys, Bebeto is playing really well।
and here's Maradona. He is just caressing the
चल
ball.
यार कोई लग जा, वापस दे मत दे उसको भाई।
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look
बेलिंगम
inside.
क्या
Well, this is
इतना अच्छा सब
exactly
कुछ
the
कर
approach
दिया
they
था।
have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Hoisted in. And no, that was never going to make it.
ना नहीं पा रहा गेम।
𝘀𝘂𝗍. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's got away. It's Maradona! It's there!
यार
True to the good. They have
रीड नहीं कर
breathing
पा
space.
बंदा
That
क्या
really
करेगा
was a
नेक्स्ट।
thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
𝘀𝑎𝑣𝑖sta are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Batistuta. 𝘀tože. And he's certainly
डिफेंड
onside
देखो
here.
यार क्या कर रहा है।
Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. That's a shade optimistic. 𝘀𝘂𝗍. It's run loose here.
नहीं गुड यार।
And we're done.
फील्ड पे जो करने का सोच रहा हूँ नहीं हो रहा है।
Great grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है यार? प्लीज लेट मी नो इन द चैट्स। ऑटोमेटेड अच्छा नहीं रहता है। ब्रो आई एम क्या गलतियां कर रहा हूँ तो जानना है। फॉर्मेशन में विंगर्स प्रोन फॉर्मेशन बीच में किया था दो एक वीक अच्छा गया ये फॉर्मेशन यार। भाई अभी बुरा परफॉर्म कर रहा है। कल से देख रहा हूँ, कल से गेम हारे जा रहा हूँ यार। सब बंदों से हार रहा हूँ जो भी आ रहा है। बैक टू ओल्ड फॉर्मेशन जाओ 4-1-2-3 वही सोच रहा हूँ। लेकिन अभी दो स्ट्राइकर खेलने की आदत हो गई यार। समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करे हम। गेम तो जारी पट्टी है। वो स्पेस ठीक से ढूंढ नहीं पा रहा हूँ पासिंग। अब इंस्ट्रक्शन होता इंस्ट्रक्शन की वजह से पांडे पांडे रुक जा। वापस वापस क्रैश हो रहा है मेरा समझ नहीं आ रहा। दो ओल्ड गाय के साथ जा रहा हूँ अभी। लेट्स सी कैसे जाती है। चलो
So
भाई
welcome
नेक्स्ट
one
मैच
and
कौन
all
खेलना
to
चाहता
a
है प्लीज लेट।
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗲 is there to take. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽 gets over and intercepts. 𝗀𝗵cie, and there's green grass ahead of him.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback, but...
And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Alvarez, he's looking for the runner here. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's managed to get free. He's having a go! Cruyff. Now it's Batistuta. Haaland. Oh, that's clever. Batistuta! And that has been clubbed away. Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Haaland. That's beautifully weighted. It's out for a goal kick. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽 is there and he can pick it up. 𝗀𝗵𝗽𝗽, and he's found a way past. Schneider. Now the finish!
Goal goal है.
Goal!
Stick मेरी थी बॉल क्लियर नहीं कर पाया. बोलूं भाई मेरा टीम. भाई आपका टीम अच्छा है.
Yeah, he showed great reactions
Yeah,
there.
all
Right
players
place,
defense
right time. Easy
स्पीड अच्छी है
pickings.
आपके कार्ड्स की. डिफेंस को इजीली बीट कर.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He could be in here. Now it's Haaland. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗃 did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really...
Oh, shooting chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Hello.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, good ball. He's found some space. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Stoichkov. Now it's Maradona. He has found the way through. Now it's Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Picked out brilliantly. And he's there to get it away. Maradona! Bastoni with the clearance.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Nicely aimed pass. And Stoichkov!
Well, he
Good
got hit
यार.
because he was under pressure.
अच्छा ट्राई किया.
And we have our very first corner. Header!
वही ये नहीं गया
He
यार.
will be livid with himself. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Now it's Haaland. Adams. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
clips it so gently. Could be danger here. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's got away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Maradona!
अरे यार.
Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
So, time for changes on
Take
both
on.
sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Cruyff.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's shifting through the gears here.
What help you need, by the way?
𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗲 has that under control.
Is
And it's
you
Cruyff.
Nandan cousin? They do.
Portugal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And here's Cruyff.
Couldn't
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bastoni gets good distance on it. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very
I don't have any
whistle.
extra idea. I
No
only have one
shortage of
idea.
endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss.
यार सब कुछ ट्राई कर लिया यार, करूँ तो करूँ क्या यार. इस स्क्वाड को लास्ट चांस दे रहा हूँ यार भाई. इसके बाद पुअर परफॉर्मेंस करेगी ना, गोल नहीं आएंगे तो यार इस स्क्वाड को भाई मैं हटा रहा हूँ. मेरे इससे हटा रहा हूँ. जी यार, रोशन भाई अच्छा खेले यार, बहुत अच्छा खेले. I have only one ID which I am playing. I don't have no extra IDs. So you can buy from somewhere. Lots of YouTuber has their stores of IDs here. And lots of guys sells their ID. You can go and check there. मैं डायरेक्टली बोलता हूँ, स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड. यार भाई घुमा फिरा के नहीं करता. सेक्शन दिए वापस से चलो. वापस वापस एक ही प्रॉब्लम है. क्यों हो रहा है? Instruction will the player drop back from the position all through him join the defense. You cannot assign a DF. You can see midfielder player. This cannot be assigned as a midfielder. Either the playing with the far at the back. स्टार्ट था यार ये फॉर्मेशन. कोई फॉर्मेशन ने अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दिया यार, तो देन विल चेंज आवर फॉर्मेशन यार गाइस. बहुत कल से यार बहुत बुरा परफॉर्म कर रहा है फॉर्मेशन. कांट स्कोर द गोल आल्सो. एक अच्छा अटैक 2-3 बन जाते हैं, कुछ गोल स्कोरिंग के चांसेस ही ज्यादा क्रिएट नहीं कर पा रहे. 2-3 छोड़ के पहले 5-6-7 तो चांसेस मिलते थे यार गोल स्कोर करने के. चांस ही नहीं मिले. क्या प्रॉब्लम रहेगा तो क्या लगता है? पूर्णिमा आपको आईडी चाहिए तो ये देखो, रिसेंटली आई लॉस्ट माय आईडी.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening.
अरे किसको
And the
दान कर
promise
दिया?
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me
आईडी और
will be
वाईटी
Jim Beglin.
कैसे लॉक
Thanks,
किया है?
Peter.
खूब
It's
है
a
आईडी।
pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's picked out the run. Real chance. He tries a shot. It's in.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we
Chalo,
just
nice
seen.
goal
They have a
from
habit of making
𝗀cie𝗃𝗲.
their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one.
कभी कभी अच्छा परफॉर्म करते, कभी बहुत बुरा परफॉर्म करता है।
What about the pass, Peter? It was played
दो
so
तीन मैचेस अभी बैक
intelligently,
टू बैक
and
अच्छे
he
नहीं है, अभी
picked
ये
out the
पहली
perfect target.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Van Bouten attempts a clearance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Back into the middle. Now it's Pedri. Can he finish?
ओन गोल नहीं।
They have grabbed
Good
themselves
attack,
an
yeah.
equalizer.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
इसका रन बनाने की
That
सिस्टम
has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
There's the hit!
Good save, boys.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run
Foul.
and not get picked out.
Adams calmly anticipates. And he thumps it clear. 𝗀𝗃. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh, yaar, good defending.
𝗀𝗃. No way through. Otto.
Foul.
Van Dijk.
रेफरी सोया है क्या यार? क्या फाउल दे रहा है?
No, that's been intercepted.
यार
Looking for the run. He's had a shot. And the ball. In he goes again. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Time is over.
So half-time, and it is all square.
Neither able to
pull away from the other, but that is not due to any
ये फॉर्मेशन मिल रहा है मेरे को, निकालो बद भाई।
It's a goodish game this, and at half-time,
𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗲 3 months से गेम
So
खेल
in they come for the break with nothing
पर
to
इम्प्रूव
separate
नहीं
them.
हो
The
रहा है।
score
सेटिंग
1-1.
है क्या?
And so we're off again.
सेटिंग हाँ यार बता, सेटिंग बोलता हूँ, ये गेम होने दो।
Well, the run has been sold
अभी
a little
बोलता
bit
हूँ
short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
गोल।
And it's a goal.
यार तुमको क्या सेटिंग बोलो, मैं ही गोल
Dependability
कर
is one thing, and he brings
ये
that to
नॉर्मल
his
यार,
game,
नॉर्मल
but
सेटिंग
that
बोल
sort
रहा
of
हूँ मैंने
dynamism
पूरा
is
यूट्यूब
another
पे।
attribute
इफ
he's
आपको
blessed
स्मार्ट
with,
ऑन
and it's
करे
revealed
खेलना है, आप
on a
खेल के देखो,
regular
अच्छा लगा
basis
तो
too.
खेलो, नहीं लगा तो
Superb.
मत खेलो। कमांड
The
प्ले में विजुअल
understanding
पैड
between those
मैं
two
नॉर्मल
plays a
काफी
big
खेलता हूँ,
part in that,
तो
and
फिक्स
releasing the
रहता है।
run on
सेमी
side
ऑटो,
proved
फर्स्ट
the key
सेमी ऑटो
ingredient.
रखा हूँ, मूवमेंट मीडियम पे रखा हूँ, और मेन स्टैंडर्ड इधर का मेन रहता है। कर्सर नेम, प्ले नेम आता है प्लेयर्स का, तो पता चलता है कौन बन रहा है। कलर वाले बिट्स कलर का पता चलता है। बाद में नेक्स्ट इंडिकेटर प्लेयर इंडिकेटर ऑन रख सकते हो। पासिंग सर्च एंड गाइड, ये पता नहीं नया कुछ तो है। पास सर्च एंड गाइड मींस क्या है भाई? व्हाट इज दिस? डिफेंस अटैक लेवल, इफ आपको ऑन रखना है तो ऑन रख सकते हो, मोस्टली ऑन रखते हैं भाई। चलो ये सब ऑफ कर दो। ये नया पास सर्च गाइड मतलब पता नहीं, ये ऑन कर दिया अभी लोग आपकी वजह से। बट मोस्टली यार भाई डिफेंस लेवल आप देखो, डिफेंस लेवल कभी कभी क्या हो जाता है ना, अटैकिंग लेवल पे सब बंदे ऊपर ही रह जाते हैं यार, पीछे आते ही नहीं यार, इसके वजह से डिफेंस लेवल ऑफ रखता था, लेकिन एक गेम ट्राई करते हैं यार, अच्छा जाता है बुरा जाता है, भगवान जाने। ये क्या है, फास्ट
Barcelona
फास्ट
are into
गाइड
the
नया
lead.
है,
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it
ये
easier
क्या
to
है,
attack
फास्ट
than
गाइड
defend,
30
but
है,
now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
ये अभी चेक
And he
किया
was alert to it.
होगा।
Gerrard! Oh, that
सेपरेट ऐसे
was
कुछ तो आ
no
रहा है यार भाई,
routine
पास करते
save.
समय
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
पास गार्ड ऑन किया तो समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को क्या,
Well, height could make all the difference
ऑफ
on
करके
these set pieces.
आएंगे।
Beckenbauer tries to clear. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
ये 30 नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, ये पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है, मैं भी कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ, दो दो स्टिक आ जाता है, पता नहीं चल रहा।
Otto. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Batistuta. 𝘀🐵 does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Batistuta. Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great ball if he can get there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a
ＲÚMENIGA! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
ये
Can
तो
he
कर
stop
लेंगे,
it going out?
Get it, David. Go.
Barcelona
कोई
clearly
था
have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He won't be happy with
वहाँ
that
पे गए,
one. Cruyff. Oh, good carry, put it away! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
पर डिफेंस अच्छा हो रहा है, मेरा डिफेंस इतना पुअर क्यों हो जाता है।
Good ball over the top. ＲÚMENIGA. And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. RÚMENIGA! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
ये फॉर्मेशन से पासिंग नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ मैं प्रॉपर, मेन चीज वो, पासिंग ही सही नहीं होगी तो गेम कैसे सही होगी।
He gets big!
ग्रुप
And with that,
परफॉर्मेंस,
the final whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with
परफॉर्मेंस
regret.
इज वेरी गुड
A
यार भाई,
front
हिज
foot start,
रिफ्लेक्सेस आर
they
वेरी
were
गुड,
ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
अच्छा खेलता है डियर पास,
Your reflections then,
यू कैन
Jim?
बाय हिम,
Well, Peter,
बिकॉज
I
मेरे को
agree.
पहले मेरे पास उसका प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक कार्ड था यार भाई, उसको खिलाता था मैं, whenever he's in the form he was playing stupid. ओपी खेलता था यार, गजब का खेलता था। सो मैंने इस बार किसी को चांस नहीं दिया, डायरेक्ट उसकी स्टैट्स चेक की और डायरेक्टली उसको ही ले लिया। हाँ ब्रदर, अच्छा खेल रहे हो। मेरी गेम बढ़ जा रही है ब्रदर। आई डोंट नो व्हाट, बट आई एम चेंजिंग माय फॉर्मेशन नाउ, गोइंग टू द बैक। नहीं है यूएस में। चलो यार, बीच बीच में इंटरप्शन आ रहे बोल के सॉरी, बट मैं भी कुछ नहीं कर पड़ेगा यार अभी। चलो गाइस, लेट्स गो फॉर द 10 likes and the 6300 and back to the old. चलो लेट्स गो सब मार्किंग कर लिया रापा गणत भाग ईवान ईवान या भगवान बोल रहे यार भाई ज्यादा खेलोगे हाँ भाई खेलूंगा यार भाई ज्वाइन कर लो यार गौरव भाई रूम ओपन है यार एनीवन कैन कम एंड प्ले ओनली यू हैव टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल और सपोर्ट कर दो चैनल और ज्यादा कुछ नहीं मांग रहा हूँ तुमसे कौन ज्वाइन किया रोहन बोले कोई ज्वाइन किया ये कौन है अरे भाई जो भी कोई रूम में ज्वाइन होता है उसके साथ खेलता हूँ यार भाई सो प्लीज ज्वाइन रूम एंड प्लीज सपोर्ट टू द चैनल यार गाइस अच्छा टारगेट है 6380 सब्सक्राइबर्स का जाने का तो प्लीज कंप्लीट कर देना यार जो भी कोई बंदे हैं स्ट्रीम में मैचेस ही बुरे जा रहे हैं हम टोटी कर रहे हैं अभी भी मैच वैच है कैसे रात को सीन से थोड़ा फोन कैसे हो बैक पासिंग नहीं कर रहा हूँ पीछे पास डाल के वापस से अटैक नहीं कर अटैक कर रहा हूँ और गवा रहा हूँ बॉल अभी से वो मेंटलिटी थोड़ी चेंज करनी पड़ेगी इंडियन की फुटबॉल की जैसे थोड़ा पीछे खेल के बाद में आगे जाने का स्पेस बना के और थोड़ा चेंज करना सिर्फ अटैक 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 ही कर रहा था चलो ब्रिल की जगह कोई ऑप्शन भी नहीं है चेंज की जगह पे नहीं पूरा चट्टान बना दिया है इसे लौड़ी की शेप में टीम को अरे वाह। ये गेम फ्रस्ट्रेशन बहुत देती है यार मेरे को आज कल से 2 दिन से फ्रस्ट्रेट हो रहा हूँ पासिस अच्छे नहीं जा रहे क्या करूँ ये गेम पे कभी कभी लगता है डिलीट मार दूँ आप कुछ कर भी नहीं
Welcome
सकते
to
गेम बुरी
those
जा रही
who
है तो
have
यार
joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The
कितना ठीक
conditions
करने ट्राई
contributing
होती ही
to a
नहीं
fantastic
अचानक बीच में
atmosphere
हो
in the
जाएगी
stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is 𝗀𝗪cie𝗄𝗲. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
That's really well cleared. Messi might just make this. Batistuta.
Foul.
Rodri. Decent progress down the left. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Opponent ने भी हक दिया यार.
Oh, he gave that
ओपन
an
गोल दे
almighty
दी थी यार
thump.
भाई
He
को.
looks like he's
भाई ने
annoyed with
कैसे
himself
स्कोर
there.
नहीं
He
किया यार.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Barcelona yet to have an attack.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Yeah.
Neuer gets it away. Chance to shoot now. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, looks a smashing. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Oh, no joy this time.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ødegaard. Saka drives it in. Neuer catches it safely. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the second half gets underway. So the first half brought no goals. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. No, he can't get past him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schneider. Now it's Perez. Showing great feet there. Big chance!
Good goal.
And yes, it's there! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Well read, nice interception. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Neymar. Batistuta, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neuer getting this one clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He won't be happy with that one. Haaland.
𝗀cie𝗃𝗲.
वाईफाई
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
कितने पढ़ ली
33
दोनों
कहना पकड़ दो
Otto cuts it out.
कोई कोई जैसे महीने से
Messi
मारे आता था बहुत कंपनी चले
हाँ
wriggles his way
बहुत
through.
कंपनी
He's
से क्या
shifting through the gears here, and the shot!
करते घेतले
दैडशी
175
Put
पे
that one away.
बॉक्स
He's
तेजस
really trying to
200
take this upon himself to get it won.
ते बसे में बघा और ते जेवणी बाईक घ्या गाडी गाडी मेटल पण
Barcelona
Ele
leading
perdeu.
here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Otto gets over and intercepts. That is a great ball. Neymar finds himself offside.
I thought it was going to happen then.
तो
How
क्या
many more chances can they realistically expect now?
काय होणे नाकारलं एक तिथे बायल करता येत ती खबर नाही जाऊ दे ना
Oh, a delicate chip through.
एक पण म्हणजे तोंड गेलं
और
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a key
तसा
interception.
काय होतं काय होतं
Oh, good ball. Added time is up,
पहले भी
and
होंगी यार
there
आज की
goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Batistuta
आशा पुलिस
claiming
मार
the
गई
man of
बस
the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
आशा पुलिस मार गई भैया
Your reflections
Judgment
then, Jim?
alun ball.
Yeah, it
It's
was
not
never
there.
a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
32 का एक ही गोल अभी जेडब्ल्यू कौन सा है First team only one match, but no extra matches. अरे पूर्णिमा जी वापस आ गई क्या पूर्णिमा आर यू बॉय और गर्ल मुझे ये लगता है मेरे को लड़की के बेस में लड़का है भाई कोई अपनी आईडी निकाल के दे दे इसको लड़की समझ के बोल ये बंदा कोई तो यार भाई लग रहा है मेरे को डिचिक डिचिक बंदा है चलो यार जो भी कोई खेलना चाहते हैं ज्वाइन कर दो रूम में जल्दी से 6 people are watching the stream. If you are interested to play friendly, so please let me know in the chat. तो 3 सब्सक्राइबर भी हो गए तुम्हारे वाह गॉड नोस यार चलो यार लड़की हो तो सॉरी आपको कुछ गलत समझ लिया लड़का हो तो यार और 2 4 गाली दे दो चैट वाले बंदे को आपको हेल्प यही चाहिए कि आपको एक अकाउंट चाहिए तो आपको यार आप नया अकाउंट बना लो हर रोज अच्छे अच्छे पैक्स आ रहे अच्छे आ रही चीजें तो आप आराम से ये कर सकते हो क्या बोलते हो उसको यार आराम से ले सकते हो अच्छे अच्छे कार्ड अभी देखो अभी फ्री में एक गोलकीपर मिलता है अगले इसमें कवानी आ सकता है फ्री में कवानी एक स्ट्राइकर एक गोलकीपर अच्छा 2 बूस्टर हो जाएंगे तो स्क्वाड बना लो टूर्नामेंट दे ही रही है थोड़े थोड़े जो फ्री में दे सकते हैं बाकी सब कुछ आप स्पिन में निकालने की ट्राई कर लो प्लेयर ऑफ द वीक का स्पिन आता है आपका हर वीक में 100 पॉइंट धीरे धीरे करके आपकी आईडी अच्छी हो जाएगी हाँ 1 2 3 महीना खेलोगे तो ई फुटबॉल में ऐसा नहीं आपको कार्ड ही नहीं मिलते वैसा नहीं मिलते यार हर वीक में कुछ ना कुछ मिलते थे तो आईडी बना लो धीरे धीरे करके हो जाएगा ग्रो 3,100 रेटिंग पहुंच जाएगा आराम से। एक कौन आ गया? बेडी। रिवाल्डो वगैरह। 5212 अरे वाह, क्या भाई ने क्या एक गोली दे दी। सिस्टर की आइडिया है। चलो इस मैच के बाद anyone is else is there who is interested to play guys wants to play friendly matches और मेरे को eFootball लीग खेलने का मूड आ रहा है। ये फॉर्मेशन से हाँ बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोल रहा है। बेस्ट ऑफ लक 𝘀𝗵cie। Chalo guys, four people are watching the stream. Guys, let's go for the 10 likes and the 6,365 subscribers यार guys. जल्दी सब्सक्राइब कर दो जो भी कोई नए बंदे हैं
Welcome to
स्ट्रीम में।
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
सब्सक्राइबर
The
बढ़ाने
conditions
यार थोड़ा,
contributing to a
10-15
fantastic
सब्सक्राइबर तो
atmosphere in
बढ़ाने।
the stands.
आज का
This
टारगेट है
really is a
6,380
place to
जाना
be.
है कैसे भी करके।
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽.
Well, thanks for that,
Oh,
Peter.
yeah,
I'm
nice.
more than ready to get going here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cristiano
अरे भाई
Ronaldo!
CR7 की शॉट देखिए ना।
Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. And a header!
Good goal.
And it's in! And once more, we are
Comeback goal
all
थे guys
square.
from batting
You
up.
score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's the throw.
Throw in मिल गया चलो.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there.
मेरा बहुत आगे है.
Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos.
अरे बॉल.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's really well manoeuvred. Plays
Ball.
a sharp little ball here.
Cross.
Teges. He's picked his way through.
For the block, yeah.
Roberto Carlos is there and he can get that clear. Fires it in low. And he's heaved it away.
Oh, भाई क्या सेव दिया है गोलकीपर.
Half-time whistle goes. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But as it stands, it's 1 each. So once again, we're underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Bayern Munich looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as
it's Teges!
Good save.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckenbauer, and it's been given away. Oh, important interception. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! Loose ball now.
अरे एम्बाप्पे कंट्रोल करता था यार वो.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi, he is through here. Hits one.
What a goal, yaar.
Goal, Barcelona.
Chakros था
And
Messi
the
का.
game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Teges. And he's managed to... Teges! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that will be
Good game, good game.
act. They are
Might
pumped.
Sky, hello
Boy,
brother,
they're
welcome to the
pumped.
stream.
A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing.
1v1 bro, yeah bro,
How
Might
about
Sky
you?
will play
Claiming the
1v1.
match?
Chalo, join the room, Might Sky bhai. Thanks, thanks. You also played really well. Your defending was too good. Ajay, where are you from here, Purnima? So anyone else is there who is interested to play, guys? Please let me know. अरे सॉरी यार, थोड़ा टाइम लग गया, मैं कुछ और काम कर रहा था। मैं अपनी दीदी की आईडी से आई थी। आपका ना, आप कहाँ से हो भाई? द वे आपकी दीदी आईडी कोई आईडी रहने दो।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Teges. It's Teges! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. David Villa! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
नमस्कार सर, कसा आहे? कसा आहे? अरे बरा, काय रे, पाऊस येतो मध्ये वाच येते, मध्ये पाऊस येतो मध्ये वाच येते. काय झालं? आता गरमी व्हायला लागली. म्हणून आता काय होईल, बरं थंड वातावरण, आता गरमी झाली. परत संध्याकाळी पाऊस चालू होणार.
No, that was never going to make it.
कुठे मडगावला होता काय?
नाही, वास्कोला गेले तसं. वास्को जाऊन आलो.
चहावा केली काय? चहावा केली?
झाली की?
It's anyone's ball now.
पास वाजले. की काय म्हणतो?
सांगा जवळ, तुमच्याकडे काय सेल येत नाही असं झाले.
माझ्याकडे सेलच नाही. आता 1 जून झाला, एक मॅचच विकली नाही मी. खरं सांगतो, फक्त मला जाते ती क्लिपची वरची छोट्या मॅचेस जातात.
काय ते आता?
त्याच्यात EPI आणि PUFOM आहे. ते बी कोण असं खूप गरीब माणसं आहे ना, जे जमिनीवर झोपतात, त्यांना थंडी लागते बारिशमध्ये.
ओके ओके ओके.
तर त्यांना नॉर्मली त्याने म्हणलं माझा बजेट तेवढा आहे, तर त्यामध्ये 2800 मध्ये सिंगल मॅचेस येतात.
MRP 2800
नाही, MRP आहे 3000 काहीतरी.
डिलिव्हरी फ्री.
हा, डिलिव्हरी फ्री. ते राहतात रे, वरती मोठी डोंगर आहे ना, तिथे राहतात. गौरीवाडा आहे ना, तिथे राहतात. ज्यादा सांगितलं, रिफ्रेश बी नाही चालते त्यांना, ती बी महाग झाली आहे. तर 4000 वरती फॅन बी मोडलाय. आता काय झालं, मदत चालू, आता मध्येच बंद होतो. त्याला काय रोग लागला माहिती नाही. हा, ते किती झाला, 1.5 वर्षाला शॉप नवीन झालं तेव्हा आणलेला, नवीन घ्यायला. तुमचा सेल चांगला आहे की डाऊन आहे?
डाऊन आहे सर.
जून मध्ये असतोच ना, वाद असून बी डाऊन आहे म्हणतात. मला बी कळत नाही, कोण लोकात येत नाही मॅटर. जर लोक म्हणतात पाऊस पडतो म्हणून मॅटर बिघणार, पावसामध्ये डिलिव्हरी टाइम आला. त्या वर्षात पाऊस होते, बट महिन्याला 1-2 तर कस्टमर येत होते मॅटर.
अच्छा,
कस्टमरच येत नाही मॅटर विकायला.
पहिली माझा गेम खूप डिफेंडर
फुटबॉल मी आता काय नाही म्हणून टाइमपास करतो. काय दिवसभर इंस्टाग्राम करून काय फायदा नाही. युट्यूब मधून 1000-200 रुपये जर आले तर फायदा आहे. मला किती माझं याच्यामध्ये आता कम्प्लीट मी अराउंड 10,000 पडले, ते काढायचं आहे. पार्ट टाइम करतो मी आता. पहिले करत होता रे, पहिले जॉब करत होता ना मी हॉटेल लाईनला. तर रात्री येऊन खेळत होता 1-2 तास. ते 2-3 वाजता ते सकाळची 4 वाजतापर्यंत खेळतो. रात्री लोक असते ना, ते खूप जण फ्रेंड झाले.
अच्छा, त्याच्यात
कोलकाताचे बहुत फ्रेंड आहे. कोलकातामध्ये फुटबॉलचा क्रेज असतोय ना. कोलकाता वेस्ट
Now it's Rafinha.
गोव्याचे बी आहे रे
They'll
थोडे
want to make the
मुंबईचे
most
बी
of
आहे
this
थोडे
turnover.
मुंबईचे बी थोडे खेळतात कोल्हापूर मध्ये बी आहे चांगला
Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
मी
compromise.
5 साइड खेळत होतो.
Now it's
काय
Rafinha.
आम्हाला नॉर्मल ग्राउंड वरती
And
5
kept
प्लेयर
out by
खेळायचं
the
होतं.
most elastic of saves.
काय टुर्नामेंट खायचं कसं
Really must be
नॉर्मल
thinking what he has to do to
Tournament.
score there.
नॉर्मल नाही टुर्नामेंटलाच जायचं.
हा हा पाया साईड गोवामध्ये खूप असतात
खूप असतं
And
म्हणून
now
तेच
a
खेळायचं.
sudden chance to
काय
counter.
कमावला पैसा हा?
आमचं नाव होतं की हो राजे म्हणून.
Beckenbauer. That's a little off target.
कुठे तुमचं
So Jim,
आणि
is that the
क्लब कुठे
manager
चालू झाला
telling
होता
the forwards
हाऊसिंग
that
बोर्ड
they
मध्ये
must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the
त्याच्यात
shape
स्टार्ट होईल
here.
आणि सगळं
And
मोठे
he
वगैरे
wants
पण
them
ओळखत
to
आम्हाला.
press as
कोंबा
high as
मध्ये
they
खेळत
can
नाही
and
होतं
get
नाही.
in the right position to do
कोंबा
that
मध्ये
collectively.
होतं तो कोंबा मध्ये असतात म्हणजे
आम्ही इथे खेळाव मंडी
माझा दामोदर स्कूल आहे ना तर मग तिथे त्याच एरियामध्ये जास्त खेळायचे ते मल्टीपर्पजला ते संपा रजा दिवस ओळखत होतो
नाही कुटाणे ओळखत
हा, त्यांना ओळखत होतं ते. तिथे जातात.
कुटाणे आनंद दिनेश
दिनेश आहे त्याचा भाऊ अजय आहे
अजय
त्यांना थोडं ओळखत होतं चंकेश आहे तो
संकेश आणि किरण
हा किरण
गणेश
हा गणेश आता कुठे गेला तो मला लास्ट मी लेवलला होता तेव्हा
अंकुश आहे.
भेटलेला हा
अंकुश
गणेश अंकुश
लांब्याला यायचं बजाज मध्ये यायचं
बजाज फायनान्स मध्ये
नाही बजाज मध्ये नाही
बाईक
अप्लायन्सेस
हा अप्लायन्स बजाज फायनान्स नाहीतर बजाज बाईक मध्ये
नाही अप्लायन्सेस मध्ये
त्यानं तिथे भेटत होता ते मल्टीपास मध्ये लेवल
There
केलेलं
was
ना
this feeling
तेव्हा
that the
ते
game
सगळे
was
आमच्यात
petering
संपत
out,
माझ्या
but
मोठा होता
credit for never
तो मी
losing
त्याला
their
7वी पर्यंत
focus
ओळखायचो
despite
पहिली
things
क्रिकेट
not
खेळायला
going
जात
as
होता
planned.
तर मे
Now comes the
महिन्यामध्ये मी तिथे
question,
एवढ्या
will
लांब
he stick or
उपामान
twist?
जायला बेजार होतं तिथे
Yeah, the
सायकल
pass
घेऊन
was
लागेल
bang
गणेश
on, and he just had to
दिनेश
ensure he didn't
माझे
stray
क्लासमेट
offside.
होते.
हा
The finish was actually
ते
bang on
माझ्याकडून
too.
मोठे होते मला तू माझ्याकडून 2 वर्षापूर्वी केलेला म्हणतो
have penetrated for the first time.
तेव्हा मी
It's so
नाही,
easy to
त्यांच्यापेक्षा
get
मोठा
goal
मी.
scores.
He's had a shot.
हा
त्यांच्यापेक्षा मोठा मी.
It's in.
त्याच्यापेक्षा मोठा आहे
दिनेश
And
2000
once more we are
2000
all
मध्ये
square. You
तू
score,
किती आहे
we score.
98
Yeah, and
तर 2 वर्ष
analysis of
मी
the
तेच
goal
म्हणलं
should
मी
take a
2001 चा आहे
backseat to the
तुम्ही त्यांच्या
importance
1
of that
वर्षा
intermittent
खालती
reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
2-3 वर्ष मी जेव्हा
विद्यानगर पण शिकलोय सगळे
हा,
विद्यानगर
विद्यानगर ते
Well,
तिथेच
look,
केलं
he
आहे
तिकडे शिकून
moves
मंडी
and
पण जवळ होता ना
manufactures in a
Yeah.
unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
मल्टीपल मध्ये काय कॉमर्स केलेली काय
कोण मी
That
Ah.
has
You want to
certainly
watch
made
match flow?
things
काय
interesting.
कॉमर्स
Well,
नाही मी केलं नाही
there's
तिकडं
resilience
Ah.
for
मी
you,
इथं
Peter.
शिकलो अंजुमन
As a
मध्ये
side, they never lost focus
आमच्या
despite the
आमच्या इथं
setback.
मार्केट मध्ये
And this is thoroughly
कॉलेज आहे
merited.
तिथे
For
हो
me, now they can
हा
go
ते
with better possibilities.
IIM ते तिथे आहे काय केलेलं सायन्स केलेलं
नाही
सायन्स आहे
नाही
वाटतं.
आर्ट्स केलेलं
Arts
आर्ट्स
केलं.
आर्ट्स आहे कॉमर्स आहे सायन्स पण आहे.
हा.
बघा ना आमचं जरा मॅट्रिक इंटरेस्ट काय पाहिजे फोल्डेबल इंटरेस्ट
सगळं स्टॉक भरून ठेवला हे बघ 78/72 मध्ये एवढा आहे कोणी घेऊनच जात नाही काय करू दाखवतो मी लोकांना लोक आता काय करतात बजेट बी बघतात आणि त्या बजेट मध्ये काय क्वालिटी देतात बघतात
झटका लागला त्याला पण झटका लागला
अर्धा तास चालणार परत बनवणार अर्धा तासला
नाही, मला पण झटका त्याला पण झटका एकदमच लागला.
गरम होते रे त्याचा फाटला मोठा आहे ना तो पूर्ण आता किती मॉर्निंग 9 पर्यंत ते रात्री 9 पर्यंत 12 तास चालतो पण
थोडं पण लागलं मोठं होईल.
तर मला कोणी इंडस्ट्रीयल प्लॅन घ्यायला पडणार वाटतं ते खूप मोठे आहेत लहान प्लॅन आहेत छोटे इंडस्ट्रीयलचं पॅन थोडा जास्त स्ट्रॉंग असतो ना त्याचा टर्बाईन हे नॉर्मल क्रॉम्प्टनचं होतं एक साल कम्प्लिटली चकाचक आला काय टेन्शन नाही होते आता एक जानेवारीतून त्याला काय झालं एकदा रिपेअरिंग करून आणलेला तर परत रिपेअरिंग करायला त्याचा कॉम्प्रेसर आहे ना तो जातो त्याच्यात
शॉप
काय
साईज बघा
हा
शॉप आहे
काय रिपेअरिंग
फ्रान्सिसचा गोवा मेटल
कुठे रे ते
पॉरस मध्ये स्वीट मार्टच्या साईडला गोवा मेटल म्हणून आहे बघा पहिल्यांदा तर कमी रेटात करून द्यायला
पप्पा त्या फ्रेंड कडून आणतो पप्पा आणतो मला काय माहिती
नाही सांगितलं
गोवा मेटल म्हणून
गोवा मेटल पण तिकडे गेल्यानंतर माझं नाव सांग जरा कमी तर करेल. होतो मग काय असेल तर.
कुठे जातो आता? घरी?
नाही घरी कुठं, घरी जायला होत नाही.
5 झाला ना,
6:30 वाजेपर्यंत करा.
6:30 पर्यंत डेली. दुसरे तर सेल्समॅन 1 वाजतात घरी डायरेक्ट. एवढं डेडिकेट कशाला कामावरती?
काम जेवढं मला सेल होईल ना,
तुला प्रॉफिट. सेल जास्त बोलतात.
मला इयरचा मंथचा प्रॉब्लेम होत नाही ना. मंथला नाही तर पळावं लागेल मला. एवढं द्या, 2 मॅट्रेस द्या, 3 मॅट्रेस द्या, सांगा.
सेल आता लोक आता ऑनलाईन खूप घेतात.
ऑनलाईन खूप झालं. बेडशीट आहे, स्लीप आहे, काय काय आहे.
ऑनलाईन लोक जास्त असतात. ते काय म्हणतात,
मेट्रो बेटा, मेट्रो माहितीये?
मेट्रो आहे ना
तुमच्याकडे मेट्रो? तो पण करतो तिकडे एकला मार्केटमध्ये एकला
ऑनलाईन.
तो डिस्ट्रीब्युटर झालाय मे बी. काय एक्सक्लुझिव्ह झाला माहिती.
तो सिंग
ब्रदर्स.
आता मला सांगितलं होतं तिथे स्टोअर काढून दिले त्याला.
एक्सक्लुझिव्ह झालाय.
त्याचं काय आहे, तेव्हा 60% डिस्काउंट देतो ना डायरेक्टली.
हो ना.
डायरेक्टली मॅट्रेस वरती 60. आता नॉर्मल स्टार्टिंग आहे ना 55 स्टँडर्ड मॅट्रेस. जे प्रीमियम मॅट्रेस मध्ये डायरेक्ट त्याने आता अंगा ओपन केला ना मॅन्युफॅक्चरिंग.
That's that 60%.
पेप्सचं किती 45 प्लस 10 55. 35 प्लस 10 प्लस 4 49. 55 49. ते प्रीमियम मॅट्रेस मध्ये येतात. ट्रेस्टॉनिक वेस्टॉनिक जे अमेरिकन ब्रँडचे आहे ना त्यामध्ये 60% 55 वर आहे.
मी पण द्यायच होतो ना पहिले.
आता त्याने अफोर्डेबल. पहिले एवढा मार्जिन नव्हतं त्यांचं.
होतं काय 25% स्प्रिंग कॉल मध्ये होता. 28% रेस्टॉरंट मध्ये होता. रेस्टॉरंट बेस. त्याच्यामध्ये मग गार्डियन्स स्पाइन गार्ड त्याच्यामध्ये 30% होता. डीलरच देतात 25%. 10% ला काय उरतं सगळा. येतो मग सांग काय असेल तर.
दोन बॅटऱ्या जायला पाहिजे.
जातात
त्याची ट्राय करतो मी. कोणाला कस्टमर दाखवतो. स्वस्त मध्ये पाहिजे 78/72 तुमचीच दाखवतो.
78-60 पण घ्या ना आमची.
78-60 मध्ये खूप आहे.
आमची 2 बघा ना, एक तरी ठेवा ना.
ईद दाखवून ती ऑर्डर घेऊ शकतो ना.
चालतो. तुम्ही डिलिव्हरी पण करत असेल ताबडतोब होते ना.
डिलिव्हरी फ्री येतो सगळ्याकडे. तर
सांगा
आपल्याला सांगतो. पहिले विकलेले मी पुष्कळ 3-4 विकले वाटतंय. आधी विकलेले मी. एक इथे दिलेली, एक कोलवाला दिलेली आणि चांदोरला दिली.
बघा जरा सपोर्ट करा.
कस्टमर आयला तर मी सपोर्ट करायला काय नाही. कस्टमरच येत नाही तर मी काय करू शकतच नाही. मी असं बघायला पडतो कोण येणार देवा, कोण येणार. तू आला पहिले वाटलं कोणी कस्टमर आला. कॉपी बघितला टी शर्ट वरती.
चालेल थँक्यू.
बरं. क्या चल रहा है? एक कौन आया यार वो? मेरे को SR7 लाइव क्यों लग रहा है? वही है भाई. वापस नहीं यार. फर्स्ट टीम ओनली 1 मैच ब्रदर. नो एक्स्ट्रा मैच यार. थक गया था यार भाई. मेरा भी थोड़ा सोचो यार. गरीब का भी सोचो. आर यू बिजी? So you played one time per stream only one match पूर्णिमा जी या पूर्णिमा जो जो भी है per stream only one match है no extra matches only well over चलो यार guys let's go for the 6,365 subscribers only more to करोगे गोलू नेम कैसा नाम तो अच्छा था यार सार्थक भाई गोलू लाओ देखो प्यार मत करो यार मेरे से जो भी प्यार करते हैं वो लोग मेरे से छीन जाते हैं तो मैं किसी को प्यार नहीं करता हूँ फ्रेंडशिप करो क्या फ्रेंडशिप करो यार आपसे फ्रेंडशिप करेंगे हम माइट स्काई भाई हंस क्यों रहा है यार भाई क्या जोक मार दिया मैंने आपके साथ भी वैसा ही हो जाता है क्या इग्नोर करो प्लीज क्या इग्नोर करो पूर्णिमा जी यार भाई एक टूर्नामेंट करो मैंने सोचा था यार भाई लेकिन कोई मेंबरशिप नहीं ले रहा है कुछ नहीं ले रहा है तो मैंने सोचा था मेरे जब 10 मेंबर्स हो जाएंगे ना 10 मेंबर्स के लिए मैं फर्स्ट 10 मेंबर्स के लिए टूर्नामेंट करूंगा प्राइस पुल अराउंड 500 300 एंड 200 रखूंगा तो अराउंड 1,000 का प्राइस पुल रखूंगा टूर्नामेंट का और 10 मेंबर हुए नहीं मैंने अप्रैल में सोचा था मेरे बर्थडे से एक मंथ पहले मेरा बर्थडे था ना तो एक मंथ पहले सोचा था बीएफ ने स्कैम कर दिया मेरी आईडी बीएफ ने स्कैम कर ली कर लो टूर्नामेंट things like the बीएफ ने आईडी स्कैम कर दी है कौन सा बीएफ है यार भाई लड़की को छोड़ के स्कैम कर देगा छोड़ के आईडी स्कैम करता है यार भाई वाह 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 भाई आपके बीएफ का थोड़ा कांटेक्ट नंबर दे दो हम आपसे मिलना है उनको जाके जो जीतेगा गोलू भाई उसको किंडर जॉय गिफ्ट करेगा अरे भाई साहब वाह ये तो सही बोला भाई सार्थक भाई किंडर जॉय क्या मैं लॉलीपॉप गिफ्ट करता हूँ यार भाई देखो फर्स्ट प्राइज किंडर जॉय सेकंड प्राइज लॉलीपॉप थर्ड प्राइज कच्चा मैंगो रखते हैं क्या पूछी थी हमको यार मैं ऐसे मजाक कर रहा था यार सीरियस मत लेना भाई हंसने नहीं आ रहा है क्या सार्थक भाई ही कर रहे हैं भाई मैं उतना अच्छा जोक नहीं मारता यार भाई मैं थोड़ा इंट्रोवर्ट टाइप का इंसान हूँ जो आराम से शांत स्ट्रीम करता है शांत गेम खेलता है और जाता है यार भाई ज्यादा जोक नहीं ज्यादा एंटरटेनमेंट नहीं सिंपल एंड सीधा आईडी का इफ आपको आईडी रिकवर करनी है तो आप जाके कोनामी के सपोर्ट के साथ बात कर सकते हो आपको आईडी मिल सकती है इफ आपके पास उसका ईमेल है उसने ईमेल आईडी नहीं चेंज किया तो आपको मिल सकती है इफ उसने सिर्फ पासवर्ड चेंज किया तो आपको आईडी वापस मिल सकती है उसने ईमेल प्लस पासवर्ड चेंज कर लिया आपके बीएफ ने तो आपको आईडी तो छोड़ दो नई आईडी कर लियो ईमेल के साथ कोनामी के साथ सपोर्ट से बात कर सकते हो वो उधर वो पासवर्ड फॉर्मेट मार के आपको दे सकती है नया पासवर्ड आपको डालने का लिंक दे सकती है गेम क्या सिखाना है आपको
And so the calm before the storm.
क्या
Again, this
सीखना है आपको
so
पूर्णिमा जी
engraved
थोड़ा
into
बोलो
sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been
यार
diluted
मेरे
and
को
never ever will be.
पूरा खोलना
All
पड़ेगा वो।
stemming from
आप
that
कोनामी
simple
का
trend
वेबसाइट पता है
and
ना,
the
ई
very
फुटबॉल का, तो
idea
उधर
of
जाओ,
losing
सपोर्ट
each
बटन
to
में
the
उधर
other.
आपकी आईडी
Everyone
हैक
here
कुछ
is
रहता है,
obliged to
इन्फॉर्मेशन
win.
रहता है।
Well, the pre-match build-up. Up he goes! They've scored!
इजीली
Well,
कर
they would
सकते हो
have
उधर
been
से
looking
जाके।
at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter.
देखो
All
यार,
he had to do was get in position.
किसका यूजर नेम दे रहे हो?
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
𝘀cie. Now it's Batistuta.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, no joy this time. Can he spark a counter here? 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗽, gently done. 𝘀𝘂𝗽 is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this,
He's got tall. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
𝘀𝘂𝗽. Great ball if he can get there. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. It's Son
Good goal,
Heung-min!
Son Heung-min.
It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no
आपको
doubt they'll work
सीखना
it
हो,
again.
आपको खुद का ही टाइप करना पड़ेगा ना। सिखाने की कैसी बात रहेगी, आपको जाके खुद की ईमेल आईडी डालना पड़ेगा उधर। आपको तो, मेरे को तो पता नहीं रहेगा आपका ईमेल आईडी ना।
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that is out of play. And it's Son Heung-min. 𝘀cie. He's looking to set free a runner. 𝘀𝘂𝗽 showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pires. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Gnabry. Cafu. And that is a little undercooked. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have
आपको
contributed
जाके
on the score sheet.
कोनामी के ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट रहता है ना, जिधर आपको अपने आईडी किसके लिए बनाया था, गूगल प्ले स्टोर से बनाया था, कोनामी की आईडी थी, जिसमें आपको ईमेल प्लस पासवर्ड डालना पड़ता है। How you made your eFootball account here? Where you link in Konami ID or the Play Store?
Leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
कोनामी पे कीजिए ना, तो कोनामी के वो ऐप पे जाओ जिधर लॉगिन करने का रहता है, तो उधर जाके ईमेल आईडी डालो और फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड डाल दो, और उधर जाके आपका रिसेट हो जाएगा। तो आपके पास ईमेल लॉगिन है, तो उसमें ईमेल चेंज कर दिया तो आपको मिलना थोड़ा मुश्किल है।
That pass isn't the best. Had a shot. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
या तो उधर ही
Well, that was
आपको आपका
smashed with
ईमेल आईडी
venom,
डालो और फॉरवर्ड
violence
पासवर्ड
even.
डालो और
All he had
पासवर्ड
to do
रिसेट
was
करने
hit
का
the
लिंक
target.
आपके ईमेल पे आ
It's such a
जाएगा ना.
shame.
सिंपल.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
क्या बोलूं यार भाई.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. 𝘀🴬 makes the interception. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Bellingham. Beckenbauer. And it's Sneijder. Some really good ball movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Shapes to shoot!
𝗀𝗃𝗃,
Oh,
Purnima,
really
you have a
drilled it.
best team.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
वीक टीम नहीं है, गिड़की है भाई. भाई नाम ही डेंजर लगते हैं यार भाई.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
There's a
वीर का
real
मतलब
appetite
क्या है?
from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that's not going to reach. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Oh,
Good goal,
smashing
yaar.
header. Yes! And with the match slipping away,
But
they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Desperate defending required here.
चलो नेक्स्ट फ्रेंडली मैच कौन खेलना चाहता है यार गाइस, प्लीज बोलना चाहिए इसमें.
And a header! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this
अरे
could
ना
well be it. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
And that will be the final act. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
चलो नेक्स्ट मैच कौन खेलना चाहते हैं यार गाइस, प्लीज बोलना चाहिए इसमें जल्दी से। Anyone is there who is interested to play friendly or else we'll start playing the 𝘀𝗀 यार गाइस, जल्दी से बोलना। भाई खेलो ना, खेलो भाई। नहीं भाई, फर्स्ट टीम ओनली वन मैच यार। गौरव साहब भाई, आप एक मैच खेल चुके हो ना मेरे साथ, वापस नहीं, नो एक्स्ट्रा मैच है। ये कौन है तो? चलो यार गाइस, लेट्स गो फॉर द 20 लाइक्स एंड द 6370 सब्सक्राइबर्स। ब्रो क्या बोल रहे हो? तो ज्वाइन कर लो यार, रूम ओपन है। एक GW गेमिंग बोले कोई तो था, तो आप ही लगे मेरे को यार भाई। आपका नाम जी से आता है ना, GUW गेमिंग बोल। माँ का कसम भाई, किधर भी नहीं लेने का रहता है भाई। माँ वो माँ रहती है जिंदगी में। आज से कभी माँ का कसम मत लो यार भाई, ऐसे छोटी छोटी चीजों के लिए माँ का कसम क्यों ले रहे हैं? ओके सॉरी मेरी मिस्टेक थी। ओके नेक्स्ट मैच है। पेप गार्डियोला ठीक से ड्यूटी करेगा अपने एंकरमैन की, क्या लगता है दोस्तों?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Climbs up
good try.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defenses.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely weighted ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Adams cuts out the pass. Bellingham has a look and plays it forward. He's looking to set free a runner. Neymar.
Good save, Diego.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is good alertness. Messi. Can he get it through? And that has been cut short. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely aimed pass. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Now it's Batistuta. Messi. And the finish!
Good goal, Messi.
Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defense.
फ़्लिक यार जिससे जमता है उसको
A
करना
1-0 lead established.
दिमाग
Well,
बहुत
I'd
लगाना
remind
पड़ता है।
those players, Peter, that concentration
थोड़े
will
लोग
be
बोलते
key for a
इजी है
while
लेकिन
now,
समझ
as
नहीं
you
आता
don't want to
है।
hand the momentum straight
गेम
back to your
बनाए कैसे
opposition.
चैंपियंस लीग से?
Messi in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! Oh, what into the pieces! And it's in! And
नेमार आ
they're
गया
at
क्या?
it again in double quick
उसके
time.
बाद नेमार
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that
गोलकीपिंग
couldn't
अच्छी थी यार,
save them
नो
this
डाउट।
time.
मेसी का शॉट
Well,
अच्छा ब्लॉक कर दिया था, लेकिन
and the half-time whistle
भाई
goes.
बॉक्स इन द बॉक्स का नेमार भाई।
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
गैब्रियल को
Barcelona are
है
2-up
वही
and
तो।
everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Barcelona ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Hello guys, whoever new on the stream wants to play friendly, so please let me know in the chat. आप नए हो, so please don't hesitate to like
That
and
gets things
subscribe.
going for the second half. Mbappe. Neymar could try cutting inside here. He's got to be in. Dembele! Messi gets good distance on it. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗍 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Otto is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Batistuta, and he's away.
Oh, good.
So 2-0 the
Goalkeeping
scoreline
here.
early after half-time. Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that could send him on his way. He's got the shot
Good goal,
away!
yaar.
They've done it!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's Sneijder. Roberto Carlos. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Neymar.
N'Golo Kante ne अच्छा block up.
Now it's Dembele. Back into the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting
Bellingham
through.
good one here.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
अरे नहीं
And the
यार.
shot!
Good comeback यार.
It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still
Diogo
on.
Dennis Nunes. Hello brother, welcome to the
It's a
stream.
good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And substitution early देना चाहिए था, mistake कर दी.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
He's through here. Mbappe is onto this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now that's well seen too.
Kante ने अच्छा defending किया यार.
Well,
मैंने
both
बोला
sides
काफी भी
might have
अच्छे
to
कर रहे
settle
हैं.
for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Can he finish?
अरे भाई.
Oh, that's incredible!
क्या
And
comeback
that
यार.
may
कांटे का
just
through
do
pass
it.
देखा ना यार भाई अभी.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside,
No,
but
was
he
to
looks
that
to have been
through
on.
pass.
Yeah, he was on.
And the referee brings it to a
नसीब बुरा है
close.
मेरा.
Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their...
चलो, anyone else is there who is interested to play friendly, so please let me know in the chat. हाँ भाई, खिलाएंगे भाई. ज्वाइन कर लेना, देखे रूम नंबर आपको चेस में चाहिए तो बोलो, चेस में भी दे सकते हैं। 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗃
तो शुरुआत है तो हमारे जो है तो फ्रेंड बता रहा हूँ।
हाँ
पार्टी में
कितने हो?
योगा पे उससे हम टिकट करा
हाँ
यो लागते त्यो दाखयना म्हाजे दोनूच आहा 26 बालद्यो आनी 26 जग जाय ताका कितले आहा ते दी धाकटे
कितल्यांक दिवू?
पळय दी कितले हांगा दिता तेचे नांव म्हाका कशें येता
200 आणि 180.
कशी 180 व्हडल्यो 200 दिता
कसले तसले 250.
व्हडल्यो
आनी 200 दितल्यो ना न्ही.
यो यो येते धाकटे कितले दिता
180.
ते सांग तेका 180 आनी जग कितल्यांक दिता
व्हडले आहा ते 50, धाकटे आहा ते 40.
हा तेच सांग धाकटे घरा कडेन खूब आहा तर घेवन यो पयर दवरलेलो फाटल्यान पळय कितले आहा ते दी सगळ्यो एकठांय कर जाय बाकी उरलेल्यो कितले त्यो हें कर बील कर आनी दी कितें म्हाळसा देवस्थान रूम काडल्या हांवें 26
मॅट्रेस नाका है.
हांवें सांगना मॅट्रेसी रूमांनी घाल
तू राव, तू उलय
हांव वयता आतां तो मेळ्ळो म्हाका हांव उलयना चड आसता म्हूण सांग आनी मागीर ते पावणे बी चड जाता ते बरें 26 हें जाय बकेट जाय आनी 26 हें जग आनी कितें पळय दाखय सगळें दाखय तेका कितें आहा तें कितें डस्टबीन बी करून हें डस्टबीन कितले दीस
भायर दवरलें ना.
मेळटा म्हाका कितें सोदतालो गाडी स्टार्ट करपाक गेल्लो
खंय?
ते गॅरेजीन थंय जावंक गेलो फाल्यां ती गाडी स्टार्ट करपाक गाडी गावप
खंयची गाडी सारी करपा? एक्टिवा.
ते पळय ते फळटा दिली आमचे कडेन का कितले पण बटाचे बरोवन दवरना तांबे आहा आमचे कडेन 12-15 तांबे
बरं.
वयर दवरल्या आनी कितले तांबे आहा तेच हाडटा खावपाक कितें
शोरमा खाते. कृष्णा आसा.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices
खूप
flowing.
झाले हल्ले.
I'm Peter Drury and providing
बर्थडे उद्या
analysis
होणार आहे.
and expert opinion alongside me
बर्थडे
will
उद्या
be
होणार आहे.
𝘀𝘃𝗽𝗽.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. And now they can clear their lines.
टिकी taka नहीं हो रही है थोड़ा
Bellingham. 𝘀𝗃𝗽𝗃 cuts it out. And here's Batistuta.
very good interception.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Save, yeah.
He's had a shot!
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Backward it goes. They want to be quick to recover this.
इसे जाएगी गोल भाई।
Messi.
अरे यार अच्छा ये कर दिया था, क्यों बॉल लूज कर दिया, शिट।
𝗀𝗃𝗽. Bellingham calmly anticipates.
चल
And it's
Messi।
Messi. He's had a hit! And it's come back out.
गुड गोल बेलिंगम।
Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Odo. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that is one way to stop him. 𝗀𝗃𝗽 with a definite foul there.
रेड कार्ड है। हेलो
And the referee has shown him a yellow
रेड
card.
कार्ड दे देगा।
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario.
चलो
would
नेक्स्ट
take
मैच कौन
place
खेलना चाहता है यार
because
गाइस, प्लीज
he's
लेट
up
मी नो इन
against
द चैट।
pace.
आई थिंक सो जंतु मींस ब्रो ना यार भाई, बंगाली में बोलते।
Hernandez can get it clear. 𝗀𝗃𝗽. 𝗀𝗃𝗽. Mbappe. And it's half
जंतु
time
मतलब
here.
भाई है, क्या बोलते हैं
So there we
जंतु।
are, half time. Both teams head
Time.
into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood.
Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi hits a great ball. Cruyff! Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Cruyff. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. 𝗀𝗏𝗏. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
गुड ट्राई। बॉल अंदर रखने की ट्राई।
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a
Last
natural
attack.
instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific header!
अरे यार नॉट ऑन।
Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, that's well spotted. That's a good run down the left.
ए निकाल बॉल क्राइफ।
Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Otto picks it up from the goal kick. Into the last quarter of an hour. Gets his pass away.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He can run onto that. Now it's Teges. Big chance! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And when the manager called on... Oh, he's been caught napping! It's Bergkamp!
Good save.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Great ball if he can get there. David Villa. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
क्या मिला? अरे मेरे को पेनल्टी उसने फाउल गिरा दिया था मेरे को.
𝗀𝗏𝗽. Great hit! Had a swing, but it wasn't to
Good
be.
save.
Villa cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit.
Chalo,
Just a
next
bit
match who
straight.
want to play for people are watching the stream.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Mbappe! And he's following up. Van Dijk with the clearance. Decent hit! That's really well cleared. The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally...
जी brother. तो ज्वाइन कर लो जल्दी से, रूम ओपन है. खेलना है तो थोड़ा जल्दी से ज्वाइन कर लो भाई.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter.
I
The
don't
pressure
like
on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This
and Messi! Veltman with the clearance. And there's green grass ahead of him. Madrid have reclaimed it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Batista Schneider! Tabsoba is there, and he can get that. Schneider! That's going to go a long way. And
Hello.
Hello.
किधर स्ट्रीम करता किधर किधर हाँ ताई है हाँ ना जान कैसा है ना रे हमें बापू मैं काय मारता हूँ किधर बरे बुरी है आवाज येता की यांना मागतो पण येता असतो माईक आतला किधर कस्तुरी मध्ये जेवणान घालता टेस्ट भाजी ट्रे बी भाजी हे शॉपर एक्स्ट्रा किती ₹40 तर किती काढले आता सकाळच्या 9 बसला एक कस्टमर येऊ ना फक्त आपण स्ट्रीम करतात ₹40 तरी गिरायक आले आता ऑफ सीजन इतले गिऱ्या लो हले ऑनलाईन ऑर्डर ब्लिंक गिरा पावसान लोक भारी भायर बॅरी पडलेले असता हांव बी ब्लिंकिटावयल्यान ऑर्डर करताले किती ऑर्डर केलं ऑर्डर केलं लॅपटॉप आपण ऑर्डर केलं लॅपटॉपाक कीबोर्ड ऑर्डर केला आणि पहिले फ्लिपकार्टाने अमेझॉनाचेर पळयलो ते 1000 रुपया घेतालो हांव ब्लिंक जाय 600 रुपया उलोवपालो थोडे 40% डिस्काउंटाचेर आसले ऑफर बड़ी चलते है तुझे आशीर्वादा आटा भी कितलो 30% बी ऑफ असता फुल बोरीचे ओल्डी 2 किलो किती 5 किलोची येता ती 5 किलो आणि 1 किलोची म्हळ्यार जे MRP प्राइस आहा पळय त्यापेक्षा कमी येता काय परवडटा तेन्ना बाय टच फ्लिक से ओके यार कोई सुपर चैट कर लो यार 1-2 हजार का देखो यूट्यूब से पैसा निकालना है जल्दी से जल्दी हाँ बरं
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Jimenez gets across to intercept that.
Bernardo Silva really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. That's just playing it safe and simple. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, super ball. Tries a shot.
Good goal.
Hits in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now.
Pending. Goal नहीं खानी इधर.
Lukaku.
One Diao Costa, good selection.
Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. There will be 4 extra minutes. Decent hit!
The goal.
Yes!
Batistuta.
And the lead is extended still further. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling,
Chalo, next match किसको खेलनी है? Please let me know.
glittered throughout and did what they did.
Chalo yaar guys, let's go for the 6,370 subscribers. Only 4 more subscribers are remaining, so please do support yaar guys. GG brother, well played yaar. चलो नेक्स्ट में जो भी कोई खेलना चाहता है ज्वाइन करके रुक जरा मैं थोड़ा भगवान को दिया लगा के मिनिमम 5 से 7 कौन ज्वाइन किया यार? विशाल शर्मा। आई वांट टू। ओके ब्रदर, विशाल शर्मा भाई खेलते हैं साथ में। नो इश्यूज। आपका इन गेम नेम क्या है? लॉर्ड भाई एक मैच खेलोगे? हाँ भाई, खेल रहा हूँ, फ्रेंडली से खेल रहा हूँ व्यूअर्स एंड सब्सक्राइबर्स के साथ। ओके ओके। अभी ज्वाइन कौन किया है? मेरे को पता नहीं, डायरेक्ट रेडी कर दिया। गेम चालू क्यों नहीं हो रही यार भाई? इतना टाइम लगा। अरे कौन आ गया है स्ट्रीम में? और भाई इतने टाइम के बाद कोई मॉड दिखा स्ट्रीम में यार भाई। ये स्ट्रीम में मॉड बहुत कम है। मॉड देते क्या 10 12 मॉड इजीली नहीं देता किसी को। पूरी कैसे हो यार भाई? प्रद्युम्न भाई बहुत दिनों से गायब थे। भाई चलो ओनली मोर 3 more सब्सक्राइबर्स आर लेफ्ट टू रीच 6370 सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए, तो जल्दी से कंप्लीट कर दो। जो भी कोई फ्रेंडली करना चाहता है चेस नंबर पे बोलना है। बढ़िया भाई। भाई मैं तो अच्छा हूँ यार, लेकिन थोड़ा क्लाइमेट ऐसा बुरा है यार गोवा में। सुबह बारिश होती है, दोपहर में धूप फिरता है, वापस दोपहर में 2 3 बजे बारिश होती है, 4 बजे वापस धूप आ जाता है। समझ नहीं आ रहा है, सर दुख रहा है वो क्लाइमेट है। गर्मी ठंडी गर्मी ठंडी गर्मी ठंडी करके अभी ह्यूमिड हो गया, अभी बारिश भी नहीं है, मीडियम यानी ह्यूमिडिटी से बहुत गर्मी हो गई। तो दिमाग के छत पे छोड़ा देती है गर्मी। आपके उधर कैसा है यार भाई मौसम?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Thank you, mother.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Messi. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Batistuta. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Messi. Batistuta. Real chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Roberto Carlos is chance for the
Good goal.
goal! Barcelona
Make basta hey bro, welcome to the stream.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain. Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Bouten. Batistuta.
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
Beckenbauer tries to clear. And they've got a throw.
Win मिल गया। यार थोड़ी देर में रीड कर रहा हूँ।
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that has been knocked clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Has a shot!
Good save.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
अब गोवा आए थे क्या भाई? कब आए थे यार? क्यों भाई? का तो सही यार भाई, आपको अच्छे रेस्टोरेंट।
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi, shot a goal!
बोल गांडू, बोल गांडू क्या हो गया? तो क्या कर रहा है? क्या बोल के कॉल किया था? क्या कर रहा है? क्या? हाँ, तो मैं पूछ रहा हूँ क्या कर रहा है तू? इधर बाहर
ऐसे बाहर घूमने
बीजीएमआई खेलने नहीं आएगा एक तो?
आज तो आए
आज तो आएगा बाबा। ओके रे बाबा। हाँ,
आज मौसम बढ़िया है।
क्या बारिश गिर रहा है क्या दिल्ली में?
हाँ
भाई बारिश में चम 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 करने जा रहा है लग रहा है। उसने क्या ब्लॉक कर दिया? 15,000 नहीं दिया बोल के?
हाँ
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 सही में?
हाँ
गोल्ड डिगर थी क्या वो? इतनी दिन बात कर रही थी तो गोल्ड डिगर थी तो क्या वो गोल्ड डिगर थी क्या? वो 15,000 मांग कह रहे थे, इतना बड़ा बड़ा बातें कर रही थी। अरे 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 अरे, मैंने तो उसके साथ तेरा घर भी सोच लिया था। सही हो। क्या बोलूं लड़की हूँ। गुड गोल यार। बीजी ई फुटबॉल का स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार भाई। ये होती है। मैं कलंगुड़ घुमा हूँ यार, लेकिन मैं उधर रेस्टोरेंट ज्यादा जाना प्रेफर नहीं करता हूँ। टेस्ट अच्छा नहीं रहता। चल बाद में कॉल करता हूँ तेरे को मैं। गेम से डायरेक्ट कॉल करना। हे पूर्णिमा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। नहीं यार, मैं कलंगुट घूमा हूँ बहुत, लेकिन यार उधर कोई रेस्टोरेंट जाता नहीं यार, कि अच्छा फूड नहीं मिलता यार उधर। टेस्टी फूड उतना अच्छा नहीं मिलता कलंगुट में।
Liverpool
अच्छा टेस्टी
choosing
मिलता है लेकिन
to
वो
make
महंगा
the
रहता
first
है तो
change.
यार
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected,
अच्छा
Peter. When
टेस्ट
you've
और
got
अच्छा
two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
फैंसी रेस्टोरेंट में मिल जाते हैं
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
क्यों यार भाई आप काम कर रही हो उधर उधर से मिलने कभी कल तो जल गए
Ferran Torres. Oh, that was vital.
स्क्रीन बाद you are recovery for
Well read, nice interception. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
स्क्रीन समझा नहीं यार भाई क्या बोलना चाह रहे वो कम ठप्पी का क्या केस है
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, this looks sharp. 𝗀𝗀𝗀 has created one goal already. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
स्क्रीन को क्या हो
The
गया
end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
स्क्रीन ऐसा कब हो गया अब भी हो
Suju,
गया
how do you
बहुत टाइम
reflect
से हो
on
रहा है
what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw
अब भी
was
नोटिस किया
always likely to be
मैंने
on the
तो आधा
card.
क्या
So overall, I don't think
स्क्रीन
anyone will
पर
be complaining too much about what they've got.
And all that remains for me is to
ओके
thank John
यार आप
Goodwin.
वो बोल
That's
रहे
it
थे
from
मैं बोल
us
रहा हूँ
tonight.
ये
A
बीच में
very good
होटल थे
evening to
स्क्रीन
one
का
and
बाद
all.
में अभी चेक किया स्क्रीन का यार थैंक्स यार ट्रैश रॉक भाई ओ, भाई क्या क्या एरर हो जाते हैं यार भाई प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम ही नहीं हो पा रही कॉल के बाद हाँ कॉल के बाद वो ऐसा हो गया था जी जी थैंक्स यार पूर्णिमा क्या प्लीज यार हेल्प कर दो मेरी यार पूर्णिमा जी आपकी हेल्प क्या कर दूँ वो तो बोलो मेरे को सही से आपको जो बोला था मैंने आपको उधर से रिकवरी वो आपको ही स्टेप सब फॉलो करने पड़ेंगे चलिए दो तीन भाई के साथ भाई क्या हो गया तो आईडी वही बोल रहा हूँ ना आप अभी नया आईडी बना दो आपका और एक साल के अंदर अच्छी आईडी हो जाएगी नहीं मिल रही तो एक नया आईडी खोल के रख दो और वो पुराना जो आईडी है ना उसके लिए ट्राई करो निकलने के लिए कैसे भी निकल रही तो और कुछ नहीं बोल सकता तो पैसा लगाओ और नया आईडी खरीदो सिंपल थिंग कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं है चलो whoever new on the stream guys who wants to play a friendly match so please let me know in the chat if आप नए हो so please don't hesitate to like and subscribe to the channel here guys we are close to reaching 6,370 subscribers only more 3 more needed so
Well,
please
what
do
a sight
subscribe
this is. A
whoever
beautiful
are
evening
new on
and
the
the
stream
promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe. And it's Sneijder. Now that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Sneijder goes looking wide. Goal! Barcelona!
ये क्या गोल थी यार, फाउल करके कौन गोल डालता है यार भाई? What is this? Gabriel Batistuta है. What is this? न्यूवी बना दो यार अभी. आई बोले क्या से क्या हो गया, देखते देखते भाई सब में भी चला रही
I
है.
doubt very much that this was in the script. Batistuta. Teges looking to run onto it. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. Has a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's surging through. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Quality ball. And here's Bellingham. 𝘀🐵.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Sneijder. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Guardiola.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Messi. And he's managed to get free. And it's Sneijder. Fiddles it through. 𝘀🐵. And here's Sneijder. Bellingham. And here's Sneijder. Batistuta. Batistuta!
Good save.
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more
भाई
open
उसकी आईडी
second
उसके
half to
बॉयफ्रेंड ने
follow.
स्कैम कर दी.
Yeah, I like the fact
भगवान
that there
जाए
was
ने
a genuine
बॉयफ्रेंड ने
flow
स्कैम
to this
की.
game as well
किसी
as
खबरें ने इस
intent.
पे स्कैम की.
But I can't help feeling that their
वो
efforts
बोल.
deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of
ये
satisfaction there.
दोनों
The
लड़कियों ने
lead by no
बीजीएमआई की
means
आईडी
decisive yet, but so far so
कब
good.
से करने लगे.
1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving on and making good progress. Barcelona have a free kick.
मिल गए. चलो लवांडो.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Strokes it back. Now it's 𝗀𝗵cie. Almost an hour gone. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Header! Time and again they are repelled. Good spot, he's seen the run. He won't be happy with that one. Teges. Well, that has not gone well. Works it forward. And here's Schneider. Teges. He's shifting through the gears here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, that's fabulous. In towards the back stick.
Barcelona surely have to be commended.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Goalkeeping amazing level पे दिशा.
That's a nicely measured pass. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the right. Back into the middle. Nice ball. He's had a hit!
The goal.
He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
चलो और कोई है स्ट्रीम में खेलने के लिए और else we'll end the stream. कितने आठ ले ले? हाँ.
और यहाँ स्टडी टेबल पे बैठो ना.
कितने वाटता है?
एक 2 नक्शा में 2 नक्शा.
आधी कभी
ना गाड़ी
जो टेबल आते हैं.
किसको वाला करना था.
एक मिनट.
ना अनेक ट्रेलर है. स्टडी टाइप आती थी यहाँ पे ये तो सब बोला अच्छे रेस्टोरेंट बताते तो यहाँ तो मुझे बारी कोशिश
यहाँ पे काढ़ा आता है कि मस्त है असली जतन
एक वर्ष आधी बुरे चलता है.
ये नक्शा ये चेयर यूज करूँ त्या टेबल यूज करता
टेबल है जो फक्त
पिक्चर जाएगा
एक टिपॉ एक सी है. तो एक टिपॉ है. हाँ टिपॉ एंड प्लस चेरी वाली.
क्या उसमें
देखिए इसको आया तो भीतर भी नक्शा है निकाल पा सकता
फर्स्ट टाइम ट्राय ते हायवेचे
ते साइड आता
आले हांगाच्या अशोक पेट्रोल पंप बी आपण ते म्हणजे त्याच्या आयल्यान ते म्हणजे आता कोकणाच्यान गेलो न्ही ती सेंटे हा
ऑलरेडी शोरूम
मग ते न्ही हे नव्हते ते मोंजिनीच म्हणल्यार नो व्हडलो पयस अशी मुखार वाहते पेट्रोल पंप आयल्यान म्हणल्यार स्टील ग्राउंड ये कौन आ गया यार भाई. नूर अहमद, अरे नूर भाई, ब्रो वांट टू प्ले अगेंस्ट यू? सर हाय, कौन आ गया यार? यार नूर भाई, आप पुराने नूर भाई हो यार, कौन हो यार? ओके ओके ओके। वरना एक नूर भाई था यार, उसने मेरे को राउंड तो खावा अट्टलो क्या शोरमा आडू।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
जी
A
पे
clear
कर डाला।
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that
हाँ?
the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter
बारह
Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim
बारह।
Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the
हाँ
atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Sneijder. Teges fires it in low. And he's there to get it away.
इंटरसेप्शन।
And he's only too happy to take that back. Teges. Oh, that was vital. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Odo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Messi. There's the shot!
अरे यार पोल पे
Well,
लग
not
गई
this
shit।
time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it and it was drilled.
And it's Sneijder. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish?
गोल मेसी।
Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah,
ओके
I'd
ओके
call
ब्रो।
that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Sneijder. Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes this. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Cafu, and he's managed to get free. Cafu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams
Bro, I
head
live in
into their
India.
respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about
India,
the game.
Goa में।
Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead.
Good goal, Messi.
He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, super find. 𝘀ecie𝗺𝗃 finds
You are
himself offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he finish?
What a goal, yaar. क्या turn लिया.
Three! He is flying!
Messi ने.
A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
वो आपकी live बहुत ज़्यादा delay है शायद.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that means just one thing.
नहीं यार
Match
भाई.
ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
ये देखो अभी तो Messi का team.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got away.
Messi
Climbs
60
up
minutes.
big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
हाला मैड्रिड के साथ भी चल रहा है.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Okay. Single bed अशी कशी रे?
Single म्हणल्या 72/33.
म्हणल्यार 4/3.
4/3.
4/3.
4/3.
6/3.
हाँ.
6/4 भी येता मरे.
हाँ 4/4. 4/4.
6/4 येता. 6/4 कितली पडटा बरी क्वॉलिटीचे?
5,900. 5,500. 8,000.
आणि 6/3चे
6/3 2,000. 3,500. 4,000.
हे स्प्रिंग
नाही एवढे फोन.
स्प्रिंगाचे
सिंगल
नाही
11,000.
स्प्रिंग
हाँ स्प्रिंग.
फोमाची सवारी
फोमाची सवारी. स्प्रिंग स्टार्टिंग सिंगल 10,000 स्प्रिंग स्टार्टिंग सिंगल 10,000 चालू होता.
स्टार्टिंग 10,000. कंपनी
हाँ पेप्साची.
आणि फोमाची कशी पडटा?
फोमाची खंयची 6/4 न्ही. 6/4 पळय थोडे फोम होता.
कशी पडटा?
ही 5,900 लास्ट आपण 5,500 पडते. हाँ ही प्राइस around 10,550. कशी मॅटर झाली तुम्हाला कितल्या बजेटाचे?
तेच 5 to 6 पण म्हाका क्वालिटी ती एकदम वाईट नगर अशी बरी
बरी 5 to 6 ती बरी आहे. हा ती 3 years वॉरंटी हा
खंयची
बरी हा ती.
म्हणजे बारीक आसा.
हा
बारीक आसा.
तुम्ही जरा 5 इंच ऑन घेता.
5 इंच येता.
हा
ही कितली इंचाची?
ही 4 इंचाची. 4 इंचा क्वालिटी बरी
ही
आहे.
कितली इंच?
ही 6 इंच आहे. तो 16 around
6/4 है.
हाँ नहीं 6/3 ये मिलता हाँ 6/.
स्प्रिंगची काय तो आठ असतात. चड देव ना स्प्रिंग आता ती कमी जाईल.
मातशी हे आसता बॉबलच आसता.
ओके
इनब्रिदेबल मटेरियल बी आसता. स्प्रिंगाचे फायदे सांग पडटले.
ओके हांव मागीर
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland is sporting a guilty, just the goalkeeper to beat. And Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Good try.
Bellingham.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the counter is on. 𝘀𝘂𝗽𝗍 wins the duel this time. Messi. Beckenbauer. Guardiola. Teges providing an outlet on that flank. Van Basten is there, and that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi, a huge performance, answering the call. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning.
चलो यार गाइस अभी स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं हम लोग. ओके, thanks a lot for coming and supporting to us there guys. We'll meet tomorrow. Okay, thanks a lot for completing 6,370 subscribers. चलो लास्ट मैच विल प्ले. ओके एंड विल एंड दिस सी. भाई मैं एंड करने वाला था यार तुम. चलो खेलते हैं आपके साथ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Hits one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Always onto this. Now it's 𝗀𝗵cie. Great shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise.
And he'll shoot here. Alexander-Arnold. Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi, and that's aimed in. He gets big.
Very good proceed.
Hot knife through butter. They
Savage goal डालता है. गुस्सा गुस्सा निकल रहा है.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Big chance, must be. He's in. 𝗀𝗵cie.
Oh, भाई क्या defending.
𝘀𝗵cie, no way through. 𝘀𝗵cie is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foul.
Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo shapes to shoot.
Good goal है यार. CR7 क्या भाग रहा है यार भाई. नाइट्रोस लगा है फूड पे जैसे भाग रहा है यार CR7. कार का.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
He's had a hit.
Ray, good save, yaar, goalkeeper.
Brilliant save.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Up he goes.
Eight.
And it's half-time here. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's got the shot away! Goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Plays a sharp little ball here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Teges, that is a great pick out. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is lovely. 𝗀𝗫𝗃 wins the duel this time. Well, that'll do under the circumstances.
Foul दे दिया.
Pedri has been caught there. It's a foul.
Next match में no bro भाई पर अभी stream end कर रहा हूँ ये night match.
So a
7
genuine
बज गए यार
chance
भाई
to
मेरा
increase
7
the
बजे
lead.
end करता हूँ.
He's having a good
भाई
look
3
here.
to 7 4 hours की
Messi!
stream हो चुकी है. कल आ जाना थोड़ा जल्दी आने की ट्राई करो यार. अभी रात पे करेंगे यार stream.
𝗀𝗫𝗃 makes the interception.
Okay, कल will do from
Well, that
6
is
to
a
9.
terrible pass. He's found a way through. No foul, says the referee. Now it's 𝗀𝗫𝗃 Jr. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has a go! Oh, taken with style.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. He's found a way past. Pedri. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Carlos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And Messi! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
This was by sorry.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Gets a good foot in there. Mendy.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
𝗀𝗏𝗃. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. 𝗀𝗏𝗃. Maradona.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Perez. And we're done. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was.
So let's go. Hi Bentech, hello brother, welcome to the stream. So now guys, I'm ending the stream. We'll play tomorrow, yaar. I did a 4-hour stream, yaar. Only more 8 minutes are left to complete 4 hours. Thanks brother, well played यार भाई, आप बहुत अच्छा खेलते हो. हेलो, एक शोरमा पार्सल बोलना. कितने मिनट में हो जाएगा? ओके ओके ओके। चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, सी या, कल मिलते हैं।
Maybe I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Maybe I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Maybe I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Maybe I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Girl, you're making it hard for me. Maybe I don't understand this. You're changing.